Mm. Hello, Crystal Wing. Take some cough drops before we start today. Hope you're doing well, Crystal Wing. All right, I think we're ready to get started. Let's go ahead and hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Rika Bird, and today we are going to be going through some Dragonflight content in World of Warcraft. Specifically, we're going to learn about evokers, their storyline, and then Dragonflight content. Now, I had to make a fresh new evoker for this because the only way to experience the starting area of the evokers is to make a new one. So we're going to be playing through this starting zone all the way up to the beginning of Dragonflight, and we're going to be learning about Draktheirs, where they came from, and stuff like that. And then I'm going to switch to my main evoker, and then go through Dragonflight content. So, hope you're willing to learn about dragon stuff in World of Warcraft. Dragon stuff is great, by the way, in World of Warcraft. I really like their lore. They had some down moments and stuff like that, but overall they're pretty good. I really just realized I need to limit it really quick, so. Gator, yeah, there are definitely gay dragons in World of Warcraft. Okay, so let's go ahead and start our evoker. I'm gonna give you a little bit of backstory really quick. So, the Draktheir were created by a dragon aspect named Neltharion, the Earth Warder, and his job was to basically feel the weight of all of Azeroth's like substance, right? Everything that's connected to it in an earthy way, that was their job to manage. So they did that. And they were also evil and crazy and stuff like that because part of Azeroth's earth was corrupted by the old gods. Ow. And so Neltharion's like, hey, I'm gonna build this big dragon army. Hello, mother. These are gonna be experimented on, and they're going to be the perfect dragon killing machines and all that stuff, and that's how the evokers came about. However, the Drakthir came about. However, the Drakthir had this pesky thing called free will, and he didn't like that. So he used, I'm being shaken. And the sound for it didn't work because I didn't have my sounds on. Give me a second. So he used this. It's a little bit of extra backstory. the dragons that we know of in World of Warcraft as dragons, not proto-drakes, are creations of these big, strong beings called the Titans. And the Titans came to Azeroth to put it all into order, basically. To basically take over the planet and force their version of order on things. So, they're very much in the habit of controlling things that they want. And Neltharion's like, hey, I could use that. So he fashioned himself a Titan gauntlet, and he used it to control all Drakthir to do whatever he wanted, without them even realizing it. They were completely loyal to him. They loved him, and they had no idea that they were being manipulated and used. And so, once that gauntlet broke, and it did break, he locked them all into stasis, all the Drakthir, all of them, forever. They just never were supposed to come back out. Pretty much like a dragon, we want all control, you know. But, the gauntlet broke, he sealed them all away, tens of thousands of years passed, and now the Drakthir are awakening because the magic keeping them in stasis has weakened greatly. And that's where we're coming in right now. Excuse the coughing. I am sick today. Been sick for the past couple days, actually.
Talent to the fore!
On the flank, move! Evan scale, fall back!
Sleep.
Alright, give me a second to set up the HUD here. Man, they really messed up my HUDs and stuff like that. I really gotta go through here and delete the ones that aren't proper, because Blizzard keeps breaking them and adding new ones for some reason. Okay. There we go. There's that. I always like having this little zone map up. A lot of people don't even know this little zone map exists, but if you press Shift M, this has been a feature in the game forever. And action bars. Auto loot. Okay, we are good to go. Alright, so now we're gonna free this fellow here. Only flashes of memory remain as you shake off what feels like an endless sleep. The Drakthir before you is unresponsive, frozen and replaced by unknown magic. You sense that within you lies the power to break your ally free. There may be others within the Kresh who are suspended in this stasis. It is your duty to awaken them. Awaken the other Drakthir.
What? Evoker, what has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way!
The Drakthir are breaking free. Contain them.
That is the dragon who is sent to watch us.
I remember obeying an order.
These bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been down here for decades, centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers in the arcane magic that held Kethan in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend.
In here, Evoker.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
Go, Commander Aziraphale.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings. Respect must be earned.
Aziraphale listens to your report. My memories are as broken as yours, Cust. But we cannot dwell on that now. We need to assess and make a plan.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Hostiles have invaded. Our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our crest seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Cust. When in doubt, fall back on what you know. First things first, weapons, armor, supplies. Gather what you can and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
The Drakthir, stand ready.
Those constructs patrolling the crest are not animated by the Earth Warder's magic. Derivishian narrows her eyes. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path forward.
Fair sky.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder. Let us discuss.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
Oh, an add-on I gotta turn off. Ooh, actually. There we go. Okay. I love how evokers work. They have such a great
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
they have such great abilities. It's kind of sad that this dragon it's here right now keeping it's like this. The blue dragon flight had suffered heavy losses at the Well of Eternity, which is what exploded to cause the continents of the Earth to shift and spread apart the way they are. The blue dragon flight nearly went extinct back then.
The Drakthir are relics of a forgotten past. They have no place in Azeroth.
Right, I forgot to grab the rations. Decayed rest inflated ego The preservation magic on this food gave out many ages ago, causing the food to decay into dust. Ah! Wow. Back of weapons. Crates of staves and mana crystals. Can I use my heirlooms? Yeah, there we go. Not that I'm going to be using this stuff for long, but might as well be powerful while going through here. Kind of interesting being a level 10 evoker again.
Let us begin.
Those constructs were animated with blue dragonflight magic. The Earth Warder would never have allowed this.
Remain steadfast.
We are the shield
When
of the
memory fails, fall
Drakthir.
back on your training.
Stay true to your
This gear is
word.
ancient and the food has turned to dust. It makes no sense. Those rations should have lasted a lifetime. Well, we will make do with what we have.
The obsidian warders
Your
stand
skills are
proud.
needed, Evoker. The crush is crumbling and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out, but we have to get past the arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend to their wounds. Destroy any foe who stands in your way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together, Cust. Make it count.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Cinder Thresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
A different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Well, this should be fun.
How rude.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think.
You think of player housing? I love it. I'll show you guys my house after we do the Evoker starting area.
You will pay for your defiance.
By wing or by talon, we will see it done.
I will offer your horns to Malagos.
No escape for you, Drakthir.
There is much to discover.
I really love the player housing though. I've gotten so much furniture for it. I just hope
Your
that when
kind
it
will be locked away.
oh, made a Zelda tribute house. That's awesome. I very, very much approve. But yeah, I'll show you guys my house. I've gotten tons of furniture. I hope that when it fully releases, there's a lot more furniture to be had, especially for professions, because some professions are lacking some pretty good stuff. Like the blacksmithing profession doesn't have.
The
enough
dragon
stuff.
is going to collapse our only way out.
Oh, that's really cool. Congratulations to them. They deserve it.
We are bound by duty.
Healed our people. Well done. Now to deal with that dragon.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
That blue dragon will collapse the creche and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malagos. That name is familiar, but why would any dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Cust, we are trained to fight besides the dragons, not against them. But we have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done, Evoker.
Anything for an ally.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pizagos has left us no choice, Zuri. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
You dare defy the will of Malagos? You are out of time.
Go! The crash is...
Our training grounds are completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
Cut the Chatakodethi. Hostas could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened. Here to spar.
Get that rubble cleared and make sure no Drakthir is left behind. But first, we need to secure this area.
You have your orders.
You are an Evoker, Cust, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our wounds. I expect a lot of you. Your memories may be broken, but this might of dragons courses through your veins. Harness it. One of our most potent weapons is your breath attack. With the fire within becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. And these insects swarming around our training ground should make fine targets.
Let's get back to training.
What is your report?
That beacon ahead. I'm certain it was not there before we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the creche. His head is a name, Malagos. It sounds so familiar, but the Earthwarder's teachings feel distant, fragmented. If this Malagos put us into stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed on his order. Investigate the area and report back. Ensure the beacon cannot be used to call in enemy reinforcements.
The obsidian that beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal.
So, these dragons, the Draconid that are serving Malagos, may not even realize that, Malagos is gone. Kalik is the current leader of the Blue Dragon Flight. Oh, right. I gotta set the option for empowered abilities. Not hold and release, but press and tap. So much easier on the hands. Locations all over this island that we just saw.
We are bound by duty.
Zuratho listens intently as you tell him what you witnessed. So, there were beacons placed outside other creches as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach them.
Stay true to your Wern.
I am ready.
Good.
What
You
do
remember
need?
your training. Keep your head low and your lungs full.
You have your orders.
We have incoming.
Die, Drakthir!
Hemberthal!
Thank the Earthwarder. Her wisdom is needed.
I am heartened to see so many escape the war crash. My own Wern was not as fortunate. Emberthal stands in silence for a moment. There are other creches throughout the Reach filled with Drakthirs in peril. Strong wings will be needed to reach them. Focus, remember your training, get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other creches. The time for rest is over.
Stay true.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
Imagine being the only one of your friends to wake up after thousands of years of being forced into stasis.
Any new discoveries?
Let us begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through the rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to.
Diplomacy first.
This is my favorite Drakthir ability.
Shush. I
Okay,
am
diving
thinking.
is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground and you will slowly decelerate as you burn off all the energy that you built up from your fall. But you will be flying much faster than you when you started. See if you can hit all the rings. Take as many tries as you need.
Back to my calculations.
I missed a ring.
The Drakthir.
When you are
Stand
airborne,
ready.
you might have noticed that you occasionally search forward or skyward, ascend skyward. These are limited boosts that can give you an extra burst of speed or gain more airtime. Use them sparingly, as you will only be able to use them so many times for each sword. Try them at your leisure.
Fair skies
Oh, I
and
need to
strong
change that
winds,
text.
friend.
It used to be the fact that you could only use them a limited amount of times when you soar, but now it's just like any other flying.
Any new
You're
discoveries?
getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was, but then you finished your evoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat.
Diplomacy
Jumping
first.
through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight, relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area until you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you are ready. Good luck.
Remain steady. Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
What do you have to report?
Time runs short. A storm approaches.
Serve with honor.
Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Drakthir trapped within their crushes. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Emberthal pauses, her brow furrowed. The healing wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their creche lies within the caldera of the Menders, and Thresh knows the way. Leave no one behind, Evoker.
We will. Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Syndra Thresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
It is true, those dragons were flying around up there.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. You call that a uniform?
Rydia leads the healing wing. She is lost. I do not know what they will do without her.
Let's get back to training. The healing wings need us. Get moving. We have wounded. Here to spar.
But all these wounded, there are more Menders inside. We need to help them.
Anything for an ally.
Whatever toxin has infested this creche is potent enough to take down our best healers. That does not bode well for either of us. No matter Drakthir are trapped inside, we are going in, regardless of risk. Take a deep breath and follow me.
Let's get back. Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Easy there, Syndra.
Easy. The... We went in after you.
Shh, 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 shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever. Let's have a
Good.
look at you.
You are awake. Rudia coughs to clear her throat. We need an evoker's skill right now.
Take care of yourself.
You recover quickly, Cuss. Good. Those who escape my crash are healing, but others remain trapped inside. Rush in to save them, and I will just have to drag you out again. There are beetle nests scattered around the caldera. Their toxin glands might provide a way to counter the effects of that poison. I am in no shape to collect them myself. I must rely on your skills, Evoker.
I have patience to see.
You call that
The
a
wilds surrounding
uniform?
this crash are home to Scythid. They are voracious insectoids, often territorial and aggressive. All these wounded would be easy prey for those beasts. I do not want them attacking our menders while they recover. Cull their numbers while I look after Viridia. She is very brave.
You should lie down, Viridia. You need to rest.
Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Alright. Not here to kill a bunch of rares and stuff, as this isn't a character I plan to keep after we're done going through this stuff.
I am ready.
The Scythid
What do
were
you
always
need?
formidable, but it seems during our stasis they've grown even larger and more threatening.
You have your orders.
Time runs short.
Stay well.
Good, these are just what I needed. I will work on something to counter the toxin and get you back into the creche.
Help others when you can.
Toxicity in the creche nearby nearly claimed all of us. While the antidote is being prepared, I need you to seek out the wounded and heal them. Yes, even the blue draconoid, the healing wing, do not stand idly by while others suffer.
Healing the Draconid. After they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Honored to meet you.
He has to
The
say.
aspects have
You
returned.
killed me and my soldiers. When we would have kept you prisoner, these are not the deeds of an enemy.
Glory to all dragons.
I am proud to
Violence is
serve
not the only
others.
avenue to victory.
Be careful not
The antidote
to
is ready.
break
Use it to
anything.
search the support creche for survivors. Work quickly, the effect will not last long, so you may have to reapply it. If any of my people yet draw breath, save them. And if they do not, I ask that you recover their horn signets so that their names may be honored. While inside, perhaps you can find evidence of how this infestation came to be.
Look out for it. Please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can. And honor the memories of the fallen.
Alright, we're going in. Melagos Max. The Drakthir remains securely in stasis. Oh, right, I forgot to do the antidote. The Drakthir remains securely in stasis, and my long vigil watching over them continues. While I'm reluctant to trouble you, I fear I must report that the integrity of the creche has been compromised. An insectoid infestation has breached these halls. In my own arrogance, I at first believed this incursion would prove little more than an annoyance of unwanted pests. But now the contamination spreads out of control, and I find myself short of breath as I am overwhelmed by the toxins produced by this invasive species. I refuse to abandon the post you assigned to me, but I must request additional aid. It seems my arcane skills are insufficient to counteract this malady. Your loyal servant, Andesigos. Sad to think that Malagos never even got that report. Would this dragon still be alive if he had? Better question is, would this report have even changed anything? Would Malagos have even listened? Because at that point, he was a little bit nutty. Alright, our turn to get out of here. Hello, Maddie. We're learning about Drakthir and where they come from. How are you doing today, Maddie?
Shall we?
None shall die or suffer if it is within my power to prevent it.
Stay well.
Thank you for rescuing those who could be saved. Rithanash, Katrinasha, or Katrinasa, Tenizith. I vow that the names of the fallen will be remembered.
I hope for your quick return.
Evoker, you have my gratitude for aiding my Wyrn in our most desperate hour. After we regain our strength, the healing wings will rendezvous with the rest of our fortress. Cinderthirst tells me that Emberthal lost everyone from her Wyrn. I fear I have no magic that can heal such a wound. She may be stoic, but Emberthal feels the loss deeply. Tell her I am on my way.
Help others. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Doing alright, recovered from using a smart juice on math riddles and Neverwinter Nights yesterday? Oh, I see. I am sick, and it's not fun. Abyssian and Rathian. Two very powerful dragons in their own right. Bang if you want to play across the obelisk or protect silverfish today. The first
Ebon
one.
Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasek, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought. Let us begin.
I am relieved that Viridius lives. If what Derevician says is true, we will have need of her talents in the battle to come.
Fair skies and
Derevician's
strong
report
winds.
is troubling. An enemy force calling themselves the Primalists have invaded Stormsunder Crater, pinning the Ebon Scales down at the siege crash. These intruders are summoning violent elementals and recruiting the vicious Terrasek to their cause. Azurathil will need your help at the crater. By wing or by talon, save our people. Once the Ebon Scales are safe, ask their commander to rendezvous with me. Be warned, Sarkareth can be prickly.
Serve with
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Stormsunder Crater!
Right, straight to
Evoker,
business.
this place still still has herds of Orquin. I managed to round up a few of them, the more agreeable creatures that could be used as mounts when their wings are tired. Remember how to ride? I was ordered to issue you one as soon as the skill commanders are ordering you all over the place. Take good care of it.
These goods will serve you well.
That used to be useful, but I already have all the mounts. So, go ahead and just sell all the things that I don't need.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, a little bit.
We are the shield
Well,
of the
Evoker, I hope you
Drakthir.
are ready to get your talons dirty.
The obsidian warders
Harder
stand
dragons
proud.
flying in reinforcements, an elemental army being conjured on sight, Terrasek recruited into their ranks. Our enemy is efficient and dangerous. This operation must have some greater purpose. Why do these primals seem so familiar? No time for that. Focus on the Drakthir trapped on the other side of this crater.
Stay true to
The
your
Terrasek
word.
are unpredictable and wild, like Primordi Dracanoid, if you will. Neltharion consider them little more than fodder, targets for our training, but they are cunning hunters and deadly when encountered in packs. Should they gain the elemental power from these primalists, they will become even more dangerous. We cannot let that happen. Thin their numbers.
The Drakthir will
These
find a
primalists are
place in
summoning
this
an
world.
army of elementals. We have to assume they mean to unleash them against our forces. Well, not on our watch. Rain fire upon them, Evoker. Burn those elementals from the reach, and take out their conjurers before they summon more.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Let us begin.
My memory are still clouded from the stasis, but I am certain we have encountered these primals before. Dervishian grits her fangs. It's no use. Trying to remember feels like chasing fragments of a dream. Perhaps we can fare better. Look for any clues as to what or who motivates these invaders.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
Terrasek, we offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the aspects.
Definitely love that deep breath ability.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison.
Cool ability. Alright.
Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash her might upon this world.
The Ebon Scales are up ahead.
Any new discoveries?
Primates speak of unleashing a terrible storm. Could an even greater threat be locked away somewhere on the Reach?
Remain steadfast.
The Drakthir.
Do not
will
mourn the
find
loss
a
of a few
place in this
Parasect,
world.
for there is one. Scores more lurk in the shadows.
Stay true to
Conjured
your lair.
elementals may not be the most satisfying foe, but it does feel good to stretch our wings again.
The Obsidian borders
We've
stand
got past the
proud.
Primalist incursion. Now we must reach the Creche. Scale Commander Sarkareth is as tough as they come, and his Wern holds the line. But Dragon has the Ebon Scales pinned down. Time for us to join the fight. Take point. Give the signal when we are in range of the dragon. Then we hit it with everything we have. Watch out for ambushes. I have a bad feeling about this.
Fisk,
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon Scales can strike.
get us close to the target and then give the signal, Evoker.
Familiar allies cast disintegrate on his Ekazisol.
The order is given. Attack!
Ebon Scales, strike as one.
Damn.
These vermin sought to disrupt our ritual. They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins. They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
That doesn't bode very well.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche, then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
Go on.
You fight well, Evoker, but we had this under control. The Ebon Scales look after our own.
Move along.
Now that the fight is done, you asked me to report into Emberthal. Does Azurathel expect me to follow her command? I think not. The Ebon Scales answer only to the Earth Warder, and thus far I have received no orders from Neltharion. Sarkareth glowers. Still, I am not blind to the threat these primalists represent. I am certain I have fought their kind before, and yet... We will rally to the grounds once my people have recovered. You are dismissed, Evoker.
That will be all. Until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Ebon Scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
Yeah, the Ebon Scale are no joke. Very tough Drakthir.
I am ready to serve.
Primalists empowered their leader in some kind of ritual. Tell me everything.
Stay true. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it. Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
Rathian is really up in his own head.
There is much to be done.
If what these dragons say is true, then a great battle is upon us. We need you, focused and strong, Evoker. Time to choose your battle specialization. Will you preserve your allies or devastate your enemies? To hone your combat skill into their sharpest, choose devastation. To maximize your healing potential, take the path of preservation. To enhance your wingmates, embrace augmentation. Each specialization should serve you well, and remember, you can change or adapt it later.
Fair skies and strong winds. What do you have to report?
Excellent choice. Remember, you can reconsider your specialization and adjust abilities as needed, so long as you are not in the heat of battle.
We will find our
Look
fate.
there, across the reach. Primalist forces are converging on Froststone Vault. The storm they seek to unleash must be locked inside. Emberthal winces, wrestling with her broken memories. We fought this enemy before and won. Neltharion commanded that the vault be secured, but I cannot remember why. There is no time for contemplation. Rally with Sarkareth and the Ebon Scale at the vault. Ensure the enemy does not breach it.
Fair. Drakthir! Do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault!
That's very neat. I never noticed that detail. No worries, Mama. It's all good.
Get to the point.
It's wizard time,
Oh,
motherfucker!
no.
Fireball!
And I'm on fire, because of course I am. And hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I need the water today anyway. Steady there, Evoker. The Ebon Scales will put an end to this incursion.
We are done here.
So the Primalists want what's inside this vault. Sarkareth narrows his eyes. Let them come. We will show them what the Dracthyr were born to do.
Farewell.
You will bow before her, before all the incarnates. Aspects watch over you. The Aspects have returned. You will bow before her, before all the incarnates.
The Isles have awakened.
The Isles have awakened. Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free. You will bow before her, before all the incarnates.
Ah, hello, Minotaur Magi. We're learning of the Dracthyr.
Ours is a solemn burden.
We're just
Enough!
about to be done
Take
with
the
there.
vault. I will liberate the Storm Eater.
I have no time
We
for
are overrun.
pleasantries.
They're about to breach the vault. Where are those black dragons?
In
About to learn about Razageth. One of the better villains in World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Mistress of the Storm, the primal powers have risen to set you free.
Ow.
The elements sing. They herald a new age for this world. Have you found my kin?
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
The craziest
Evoker, get moving!
part about the Primalists is that they're not entirely wrong about their motivations. Like, they are here to literally revert the world back to what it was meant to be, and sort of bring it back to have the elements be in control in sort of like a natural sort of order. But their method's probably not as good.
There is much to be done.
Storms are about to overwhelm us. We must evacuate. Save everyone you can and find those black dragons.
We will find out. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
Damaged by lightning.
The Earth Warder, dead. Then we stand alone.
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers.
Hello, Celeste. Welcome in. We're learning World of
Evoker,
Warcraft
get
dragon
that dragon
stuff.
back on his feet.
It seems our
My
fates are
thanks.
intertwined.
Your aid is unexpected but appreciated.
Don't do
Thank you for
anything
healing
I
me.
wouldn't do.
I hope that we are earning one another's trust. Rathian shudders. The Storm Eater. I have never faced a dragon of such raw elemental power. But there are others like her. Wait, where is Abyssian? Did he survive? You must find him.
You have my thanks, Drakthir. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Our legacy. Lost.
Right now we're learning that Neltharion, the ones who created Drakthir, are...
Is this all that remains of Neltharion's flight? Pathetic.
Everything the Drakthir ever knew or had known while they were under Neltharion's control is now lost to them.
Over here.
How many years has this expansion been out? A couple years now, not a whole lot. It's one of the newer ones.
Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
Let us begin.
I'm relieved you made it out, but I cannot help but feel lost.
Stay true.
The storm unleashed by Razageth is too powerful. We must evacuate the only home we have ever known. There is no longer an Earth Warder to command us. For the first time, we are free to make our own choices, to find our own fate. Wherever you go in this new age, I hope you find worthy allies. Tell them our story. As for me, I will stay here and look for survivors. Along the way, I may find answers about our past. May fortune favor us all.
So get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Nostormo! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I
Neltharion,
refuse
good
to
timing
bow
as always.
to another aspect.
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Neltharion's awesome. I really like them. They're a dragon who very much has a duty to perform and are willing to perform it to the letter, but not at the compromise of the safety of others.
Razageth!
He is open to change.
Ah, no Stormu. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey. Yes, Timeless One.
How can I help?
I know what the aspect asks of us, but the healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless Drachnoid have grown attached to us. No, my Wern is not flying anywhere. I planned for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of others in need of our aid there, I suspect. Thank you for helping my people, Evoker. No, make that Cust. Thank you, Cust.
Look out for each other.
Viridia, you could come with us. With... me.
I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wern will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
Cinder Thresh leads the Horde Evokers, or Drakthir. And Azurathel leads the Alliance Drakthir.
Speak.
It was our destiny to be the final soldiers of Dragonkind. We pledged our lives to fight at Neltharion's side. Our lives, Evoker. And what was our vow worth to the aspects? Nothing. They locked us away like broken playthings. Well, we are not broken.
Dismissed.
Sarkareth, my Wern will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the sundered flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
Yeah, Sarkareth just doesn't get it.
Respect must be
Rathian
earned.
speaks of a group called the Alliance, noble folk who care for one another and defend this world. He has offered to introduce us to their leader in a place called Stormwind. Come, Cust.
The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The Warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
I really like the Evoker starting experience. It's pretty unique. Not entirely unlike the Worgen starting experience, or the Goblin one, to be honest.
Behold, Stormwind!
capital of the human kingdom and crown jewel of the Alliance. Ruled by a dear, dear friend who is sadly absent.
Impressive walls. This city could withstand attack by a formidable adversary. Perhaps even a dragon.
You have no idea. Now then, to make a proper entrance, pardon me while I assume a more recognizable form.
Ah, yes. The Earth Warder, too, had a visage. So these humans know you?
Indeed. I have no doubt they will welcome me with open arms.
To say that Rathian is known by the Alliance is like the biggest understatement. Oh, that's so sad.
You stand before
Ordinarily,
the
such a flight would take considerably longer, but when the bronze aspect himself speeds you on your way, it allows one to take the journey in record time. Oh, the soldiers with the pointy weapons. Don't worry, merely a formality. I shall see about arranging an audience with the Lord Commander, while you and Azurathel get your bearings. Thankfully, I wield considerable influence in the city.
Azeroth faces many threats.
What is your
Perhaps
report?
Rathian's influence isn't as considerable as he thinks, if this is how the welcome he receives.
Fair skies.
Perhaps we
and
should get an
strong
idea of the
winds to
city,
you.
if it is to be our new home. A scouting mission, if you will. Go see what this place has to offer. I will follow Rathian and attempt to help in any way I can. Try not to upset the locals any more than you must, though. I doubt many of them are used to seeing dragons walk among them. Meet up with us once you have gotten the lay of the land.
The Drakthir.
Soldiers of Stormwind, allow me to...
Rathian, you were warned against making unannounced visits, especially when you bring company.
1,000 pardons, my dear spy master, but I come bearing the tidings of the dragon aspects for Lord Commander Turellian. As for the Drakthir, you have my word that they will cause no harm. They have come seeking refuge, not conflict.
Their conduct will be on your head, Rathian. The Drakthir have my leave to roam the city. But know this, SI-7 will be watching. Let them pass.
Mortals.
Alright. Pretty neat stuff. Good start for the Drakthir. First up, the auction house. Yep. They just have us fly around, basically. Get our bearings. This is mostly for new players to understand the layout of, you know, the major city, the important stuff. Portal room. Very important place indeed. That to another tab. Let's see. Where else we're going? The bank. Gotta love the bank. I should sell my stuff and then store the money, because I'm not going to keep this character. This character was just to get caught up with the story.
Light be with you. Be careful. Well met.
259 gold isn't too bad. Lost the there as well.
Safe travels.
And to the embassy. Our last stop. But I mentioned the first Pandaren and later Drakthir joining both sides would be part of the reasoning behind the truce behind the two factions. No, actually, that was all thanks to, well, that's a very long and complicated story, but suffice it to say, it ended terribly. Everyone in both factions was pretty well traumatized and very tired of fighting one another, and that's pretty much how the truce happens. It's just like, look, we gotta stop this, man. Like, we literally all died and then came back. We need to stop this. Of course, that's a gross oversimplification of it, but pretty much how it went.
We are bound
The
by
Alliance
duty.
has granted us asylum here in Stormwind. Sounds like quite an interesting place.
Stay true to your where.
Cuss, I trust your tour of the city went well. No one threw any fruits at you, did they? I am told that happens sometimes. At any rate, I just finished meeting with Lord Commander Terrellian and his allies, and they have accepted the Aspect's invitations to the Dragon Isles. Preparations are underway for a journey to your homeland, but where are my manners? We should have a chat with the others.
The Black Talon are always watching. I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
And yes, to answer your other
During
question,
the dark days
you
of
can
the
choose to be the
Cataclysm,
Horde, but you
the
create the
Aspects
character
made
as a
great
Horde character.
sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though she will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Drakthir will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
Yes. There's much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. I cannot wait for you to see it. Now then, I believe that diminutive archaeologist said something about putting together an expedition.
Pleased to meet you.
You turned every head in Stormwind with your arrival, Cust. No doubt some citizens were more amenable to your presence than others. In order to better commune with the other races, we dragons adopt a mortal visage, like the one you see before you. Not only does it put allies at ease, but it makes passing through doorways considerably less disruptive. Clearly, the essence of Dragonkind flies through the Drakthir. I suspect you may share our abilities to assume a visage. Walk with me.
Never let your guard down. Until next time. A visage is an expression of how you want to be seen by others. Will you be friendly and approachable, or stern and intimidating? Certain of my kin chose the latter. As for myself, I settled on dashing and perilously handsome. The magic is within you, my friend. Look inside and focus on a form that reflects how you want the world to see you. Yes, that's it. The visage lies within you. Is there something you wish to
Your visage
discuss?
suits you quite well. It's unlike any I've seen before. Perhaps when we learn more of your origins, we'll understand why the Drakthir visage differs from that of a dragon. But now we have an expedition to prepare for.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Head on back and talk to the others so we can get the expedition going. Istadi's enthusiasm is admirable, but I hope it does not blind her to the dangers awaiting us on the Dragon Isles. No matter, we are the Obsidian Warders. It is our duty to protect the expedition. We must speak with Rathian and the Lord Commander about the mission ahead. Dervishian is exploring the city with the others. Inform her that we will rendezvous at the docks. We must prepare for our journey home. The name's Toddy. I'll be heading up our band of cheery adventurers under the banner of the Dragonscale Expedition. We'll get into the details later. For now, let's focus on gathering up our crew. Every expedition worth its salt has a variety of folk. We'll be needing scholars, artisans, and of course explorers. Well, what are you standing here for? Assemble the crew.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round 'em up, and let's get to it.
These folk used to be scattered all over Stormwind, but they consolidated them all to the harbor area.
The Drakthea, stand ready.
Welcome to our makeshift training ring, friend. I trust we are not disturbing anyone up here. I've instructed the warders to be very careful and keep blast magic from falling down.
Diplomacy first. The Drakthea, stand ready.
Cogs and sprockets!
I have miscalculated.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this. There's nothing I
Help
can't
you with
scale.
something? I'm sort of busy showing these trainees the finer points of scaling walls.
I'll see you before you see me. Expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun.
Hey.
But they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb.
The spotted mushroom
Wrap
just
it up,
rated
trainees.
7
We're
viewers.
moving out.
Thank you for rating on that to
Exemplary
me.
work. Announcing
How are you doing?
appreciation.
How did your stream go?
Your gratitude has been accepted.
Hope you are doing well. For those of you who are coming in with the raid, my name is Rika Bird. Today we are playing some World of Warcraft while I'm sick. We're learning about the Drakthir, then the Dragon Isles is where we're heading next. We just got done with the Drakthir starting zone and learned all about where they came from and who they are. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? What were you up to? Oh, I should also say that I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream Sunday through Thursday, 3 p.m. EST, each of those days. Welcome on in. I'm sick, so bear with me as I figure out myself a bit today.
Fire away!
Let's see, this craftsmanship's something else. You can learn a lot by studying the works of others, just as the thought of what lies ahead gets me excited.
The spotted mushroom just
You're
followed.
playing some WoW and some Classic and then did some Mythic Plus. Very awesome, very awesome. I hope that went super well. Mythic Plus can be a hassle, especially in this season. And hopefully next season they do better with it and that it becomes even greater than what it was. And hopefully the community is a little bit more accepting of non-meta classes.
Keep those irons in the fire! New adventures! Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks!
But yeah, I hope you got great loot too. We had 5 stack, thankfully. Oh, nice. Trying to get my boy the last 91 rating to hit 2,500. Oh, yes. Gotta get that Keystone Mastery. I wish you all the luck in the world with that. I'm not huge into Mythic Plus myself, but I have dabbled in it from time to time, when Dragonflight was available at least. Plan to get into it again at some point when I can find a good group to get together with and do it.
Good to see you again.
No quill, no ink. The gnome shakes his head. How do you expect me to sign an autograph if you don't come prepared?
Watch your selfie.
Yeah, we're about to switch to my main evoker.
Duty calls.
Once we get to
Now,
the Dragon
if
Isles,
you'll
and
excuse
we'll be
me,
continuing
I
through
must
the
be off
quest
to
lines.
make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles.
We are going to go through all the lore and stuff like that because I'm a big lore nerd of World of Warcraft and talk about the implications of things and all that good stuff. We especially love dragons in this channel. I'm completely biased, so expect a lot of dragon talk. Got a good group of people for it, thankfully. Very blessed with the community I'm part of. Hell yeah. That's the best part about World of Warcraft. When you find that community that just fits just right, it just clicks. And everyone welcomes you with open arms, and I love it. Oh, they added a lot of stay a while and listen stuff here. Let's see what they have to say.
We owe much to the Alliance.
King Greymane, I thought you should know. Rathion asked if there's been any word from...
Anduin? He asked me the same question. Though their friendship has been strained, I know the king considers Rathion an ally.
Several years have passed since Azeroth's heroes returned from the realms of death. In that time, I've followed up on countless leads. Reports that the king was sighted here or there. None of them have been proven true.
I do not think that we will find Anduin until he wishes to be found. That may take some time.
It's actually kind of impressive
Turalyon
considering
is
SI7
popular
is
with
really
the
good at what they
nobles,
do.
and he's a natural leader to our soldiers. But the people of Stormwind miss their king.
The best thing that any of us can do is to give Anduin the time he needs, and to be here for him whenever he comes home.
So at this point, Anduin had left the kingdom and the throne to Turalyon because, well, he kind of, as I said, got traumatized in the realm of death, and now he's MIA. But he comes back within the War Within, and he is just as traumatized, but traumatized with responsibilities, and so we'll see how his story evolves in the next expansion.
How can I help?
The X-Specs have been steadfast allies to Stormwind in the past, but enemies have arisen among the dragons as well. Enemies that nearly destroyed this world. We must be cautious.
Remember your obligations, Spymaster Shaw. It seems the dragons are among us once again.
Yes, Lord Commander. We
Back
haven't
from the
seen
ads,
this
excited for
level
the
of
next season.
draconic
Happily hit
activity
2500
since
before
the
Remix. Don't
Cataclysm.
get hit 3K this season. Totally
I've
valid.
read the
Remix is
SI7
awesome,
reports
though.
on the Black Dragon, Onyxia. How she infiltrated Stormwind in the guise of a noble, and sowed division and chaos.
Indeed. She masterminded an elaborate scheme to seize control of the throne.
The Dragon Queen Alexstrasza's intentions appear honorable. But can we be certain that the same is true for all of Dragonkind?
Thank you so much, young dragon Starlock. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Wise to be cautious. I'll order extra security patrols.
We need more than spies and guards on the city walls. Enlist the expertise of our mages. I want a foolproof method to see through those visages the dragons wear. We've put too much effort into rebuilding the strength of the Alliance to see it undone. I don't want any surprises. Am I clear, Spymaster?
Mix was a lot of
As
fun.
Crystal,
the community are part
Lord
of the
Commander
big bingo
Turalyon.
board with teams of 3. My team was a contender, but alas, we didn't win. Ah, that's a shame. Shout out to Nabble and Zone Locked. Very awesome. Let me show you my progress in Remix. 100%. Everything that you could do in Remix, I have done. I'm very proud of this. Legion was my favorite expansion, and the only achievement I am missing is the login on the final days of Remix. I have gotten all the other hidden achievements, so very exciting stuff. I can't wait for Remix to finish up because I have
easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need the energy.
Demon
soon
Hunters,
enough.
yeah. No, Demon Hunters really got to shine through Remix. I met so many great people who were just running Demon Hunters just to help other people get more bronze, progress faster, drag them through dungeons and stuff like that. It was just a great community experience overall during Remix, and I love that a lot. But I got a warrior that's really overpowered and is currently holding 40,000 gold that I have earned while doing Legion Remix, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want that gold so bad right now. But I'm keeping them on Remix just in case any of my friends need someone to run them through a mythic dungeon or something like that. I personally ran Fury Warrior, but I leveled every single class, did every single order haul, got every single class mount, all the hidden artifacts that I could reasonably find. So it was a great time. I loved Remix.
What is your report?
Hello again. The first step that we Drakthir must make to find our future in this world is to understand our past. Emberthal has just arrived. The bronze aspect granted her a vision of our history, and you must hear the truth about what has been revealed. So this cutscene we're about to watch is a very important part of the Drakthir understanding exactly how they were locked away in the Forbidden Reach. Let's see, you play Vengeance Demon Hunter personally. You're a tank player. Speaking of dragons, I was disappointed that the third spec evoker wasn't tank. Yes, exactly. It wasn't tank focused. Instead, they got the augmentation evoker, which has been really good, and then plowed into the dirt, and then the expectation of every Mythic Plus team. So, but hey, you're good eating with the Vengeance Demon Hunter, fucking Deathwing experimenting shenanigans. Exactly. I hope that maybe they're just like the augmentation evoker was a failed experiment with the buff spec, so now we're gonna make it a tank spec, but that's just copium on my part. So we'll just see what the future of augmentation holds. There has been some developer hints or teases that maybe we'll be getting another support class, so maybe the options for support will open up more, but I'm just not seeing it being something that isn't just completely abused. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch the cutscene so we can learn how the Drakthir got locked away.
The Obsidian Warders stand proud. So it was Sneltharion who gave the final order
maybe
that
we don't
sent
see
us back to
here.
our creches.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons, where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
No worries, Spotted Mushroom. Thank you again for the
Nostormo
raid.
how
You
long
have
we
yourself an
slept?
absolutely wonderful evening.
Nearly
and I hope the rest of your day is
20,000
great.
years.
And have a happy
While
new
we
year.
slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
Then our mission is clear. Whether back on the Dragon Isles or elsewhere in the lands of Azeroth, the Drakthir must find where we belong.
Very noble endeavor for the Drakthir. Okay, so we don't see that cutscene quite yet.
Anchors away.
Alright, let's see. Then we talk to Toddy. Our scouts report that turbulent elemental storms are turning the seas to dangerous unnatural levels. Until those clear, we won't be going anywhere. Why don't you see what you can help with around here while we wait?
Adventure calls.
I'm pleased
and
the
we will
Drakthir are
answer.
coming with us. Can't wait to challenge that skill commander to a race on Old Wildfeather. My griffin will best his leathery old wings any day.
Can't wait to see
That was
what you
fast.
discover.
Eager to get to the Dragon Isles, eh? Me too. This is where we meet Khadgar.
Sorcery! We're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
Khadgar is pretty awesome.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
So you are a Drakthir. Fascinating. Yes, I can definitely sense draconic magic combined with the essence of mortal races within you. Say, you should come visit Karazhan. I can introduce you to Medivh. I would love to know if he has any knowledge or books about... Oh, pardon me. I sometimes get carried away. I understand you've been through quite an ordeal and I have no wish to burden you further. But I've just had a conversation with an old friend that I must tell you about. This is a good cutscene. This is where Khadgar goes to meet Kalikos in Karazhan. Or, well, Kalik goes to meet Khadgar, I should say.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend.
Drop.
After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
Hi, Alex. Hello.
But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza.
Bah.
Who is
I've
she?
been pied.
What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4
Thank you,
dangerous
Onyx. I appreciate
adherents
that.
of the
Also,
elemental
hi,
forces.
Del.
At
Welcome
the
in.
dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Good point, Del. Good point. More like the animators are like, we don't want to budget this.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Also, the animators probably just didn't know how to make the dragon seem expressive enough so that people could understand.
I have been
So
expecting...
the aspects were not present to witness Razageth's release as we were. Now you know how seriously they take this situation. We must aid Alexstrasza's cause.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Well,
Great
look
news.
what the wind
The
blew
spearhead
in.
of our expedition has made landfall in the Dragon Isles. Thanks to the efforts of yourself and the other Dragonscale expedition members, we've established a protected landing site and made contact with Dragonflight's embassy. Are you prepared to accompany us on our voyage to the Dragon Isle?
See ya. The next expedition boat shouldn't be long now. Make a friend or two while you wait for it.
Alright, we are not going to be waiting for it. We're going to go deposit what gold we have. This character has fulfilled its purpose and has gotten me caught up to where my main is. Also, have they ever made up their mind on whether dragons speak normally or telepathically in dragon form? That I don't think they've really explained how that works at all, actually. I imagine they just project their voice
Greetings.
magically, and that's how I've always thought of it.
Farewell.
Okay. Alright, this character has done what it was supposed to do. Now we head to Reika my actual evoker, and we pick up right where we left off. However, I did make a promise to someone, and we're going to go view my house first. So let's head on to the house. House. All right. Alright. I just realized I could have teleported right to the house plot. I forget that that is a thing, but oh well, I like that Hearthstone too much. Yes, I'm going to be doing Dragon Isles quest on this character and going through the lore of the dragons and the Drakthir. We just got done doing the Evoker starting area. We learned how the Evokers got to where they are, and who made them, and that they were put in stasis, but we haven't learned why they were put in stasis yet. I kind of someone to put a Blingatron out. Alright, house. Now, we'll only be doing the main story beat of Dragonflight. We won't be doing the side quests, but I highly recommend doing the side quests on your own as well at your own leisure. Oh yes, Dad Juice the Drakthir. Yes, I did notice that name too. Alright, here is my house. My house is very lovely. I worked very hard to get these decorations, so let's go look around. To start out with, we got a nice rosy entryway, and we have these amazing Pandaren turtle statues. We got a dragon shrine over here, a little pond with little fish in it and flowers surrounding it. Over here, we have my trader wagon, which I like very much. I can sit inside it and look very sinister while doing so. It's amazing how sinister I look while inside my little trader wagon. Would you like to buy something? I have the little bench here to get out as well. Got these here. These are neat little glowy things. Don't ask what she trades in. Exactly. I didn't mention it. Don't ask. Got a little chicken coop. Got a well, a neat little well. I have my Jade Serpent statue, which is just glorious. I have this, the Conjured Altar of the Guardian, which I find just so fucking cool. A little telescope here for looking through the telescope and observing things. I even hid little seats inside the fountain so that folks can sit at the edge and look out over the horizon together. There's lots of seats. There's lots of seats. This is World Tree Seed that I got from getting the hidden appearance of the Druid weapon Scythe of Illume. I have a neat little elf stone here that is just super cool. I might get more of those, to be honest. I put a little seat here too, so that you can sit on the edge of this and hang out. I have my little book club meeting area up here and the gazebo that I put on top of my house, because it's a lot cooler than putting a useless tower up there. But yeah, it's got lots of books. This is like the coolest one that I think that I have. But yeah, lots of books. This is my book club eating area. I even brought the beer. Alright, let's go inside next, and you will get to see just how crazy my house can be. Alright, entryway. Got sentinel owls watching over it. I have a nice little small room for folks to just come and chill in and relax and have a good time. This is what I call the banner room. It has all sorts of really cool stuff in it, but mostly banners. Got some floating books, got a nice little void well here, weapons rack with the gong next to it, and I have the banners of all the order halls in here, and some of the tribes and races throughout Azeroth as well. And a hot tub, because hot tubs are cool. This is my first bedroom. Very neat and cozy little thing. Don't ask what the cage is for. I may or may not have trapped people in it before. I made this really neat rug with one of my characters. I really love this rug. This rug is great. More banners. Some of them you may recognize, some of them you may not, but yeah. Ah, they're having this glitch again where I'll edit a wall and it won't stay the way it's supposed to, which is annoying. Anyway, this is my lamp. I got some lamps, some chandeliers hanging off of one another. Give this place some light. This is my other room. This is my throne room. The throne room contains every altar from every single order hall that I have unlocked so far. Which I find just fantastic. And of course I have a throne. Because why wouldn't I have a throne? Oh, a throne I stole from the Horde. Yeah. 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 And it's got the shadow flames in it too, which I find really cool. Yeah, I know, I'm coughing. Quit mocking me, Del. How dare you? I'm sick. You're not supposed to pick on me. But yeah, that's my house. Very beautiful house. Very lovely house. Very awesome house. This is my front door. This is my other front door. The cave comment I made? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, cage? Yeah, it's a cage. Yeah. Alright, let's go start our Dragon Isles quests. We'll even go and take the boat. So many people in Stormwind. This is what I like about the realm I'm on. I'm on Moonguard, right? And I do some World of Warcraft role playing sometimes when I find good people to do it with, and it's really fun to see how people express themselves in World of Warcraft. But the community in Moonguard's honestly really, really nice. And very active, as you can see by the amount of people who are actually here and the amount of lag that I'm suffering as I fly through. But people do events and they do cool stuff and there's a real community behind it, and I love it. It's the Dragon Isles boat. Yep. Hey, thank you, Del.
Cobb just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate that so much. You're awesome. Off we go.
Surely one of your airships would be faster than plodding along in this boat.
You really want to fly an airship into a sky full of dragons, Ensign? Besides, our tights...
I suppose that is an understandable fear for a flightless creature.
It's neat that they got dragons as ensigns on boats. And this is just really neat to me. I love being able to sail in at the top of the ship. Do they have those standing poses available to players? No, I wish they did though. Right now, if you're wondering why there's so much green dust right now, is because there's this event called a Dream Surge going on in the area we're going to be leveling in, so... They did a lot of cool stuff in Dragonflight to keep things interesting, which is kind of odd, because they kind of fell off a little bit on the War Within for that. Okay, I'll drink some water. Alright, let's get back on deck.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
The boat didn't get right up onto the dock. Oh, it's because they extend a plank. I didn't notice that. Bonk. Alright. Let's get started.
What adventure brings you
I assure
here?
you, whatever
Can
I have
I
to
join?
say isn't more exciting than whatever you can find over the next hill. So why are you standing around here? Get out there and have an adventure.
Let's get moving.
Don't
Plenty
mistake
to
the
be done.
expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Rika. We are not recluses studying books from in far-off towers. We are adventurers hunting down knowledge firsthand in every corner of Azeroth. That same passion for adventure often leads us into the path of perils and hazards. And a few expedition members have bitten off a little more than they could chew. But hey, danger makes it more fun.
See you at the next adventure.
Phelan is busy tinkering with a gadget in his hands. These explorers are throwing around their grappling hooks by hand. Can you believe that? Imagine if the grappling hooks could launch itself automatically when you needed it most.
May your flame burn
Protodrakes here are unlike any I have seen before. Their scales appear to be naturally flame resistant, stronger than steel, don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible. The artisans are clamoring to get their hands on some to work with. Start with the whelps. The smaller the scales will be more pliable until we've mastered our techniques with them.
Have a good one.
Respect must be earned.
It will be challenging to protect the expedition if its members insist on running haphazardly in every direction at once. Scale Commander Azurathel shakes his head in sighs. Explorers.
The Drakthir.
Azurathel glances suspiciously at the proto-dragons lurking on the ridge behind him. I'd swear that those proto-dragons edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. Those are not the dragons Rathian invited us here to meet. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Call the numbers to keep their ambitions in check, or this expedition will be over before it begins.
Stay true to your wern.
We'd best keep moving.
Hey,
Rathian said he would meet us at the
Malad.
end atop the hill.
Welcome on in.
It may be
Thank
under
you for the
attack.
follow.
If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
You're late from the raid? Oh, well, welcome in from the raid. Hello, hello. We're doing some Dragonflight stuff, and we're learning all about Drakthir and where they came from. Yeah, we just got done doing the starting zone for Drakthir, and now we're actually on the Dragon Isles, learning all about the dragons of Warcraft. I'm on my main now, so we won't have to spend a whole lot of time doing the nitty-gritty stuff of the quests, and we can just focus on the story, which is nice. No comment on the whole dragon baby killing that we're doing right now. Alright, Dragon Bones. There'll be other cages to study, but only one me. I'll carry these bone fragments to our camp at the embassy. Thanks. Coalesce Dream Surges. Let's jump up and grab that really quick. Bump. I love this little thing that follows me around. I can check my bank with it. Isn't that the coolest thing? But it's a little dream dragon. Look at them. They're so cute. You only got a bit into the dragon stuff on WoW? Oh, the dragon stuff is probably some of their best written content. Post Cataclysm, I should say. Pre-Cataclysm, it was a little bit of a hodgepodge, but post Cataclysm, you definitely got some good stuff. You'll be looking, it was working and didn't realize you read it out. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening, Melody. You have a great day. We'll go ahead and kill this rare spawn up here. Thank you, I appreciate that much. I don't have any alert commands, but I still appreciate the alert. I need to set one up though through streamer bot. Accidentally clicked on the little guy. Dab. Oh, I got a new appearance actually. Neat, it's green. It's green. Blunker's gonna name a cavern after me. Big dragon. Alright. At the embassy.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met!
I like Syndrax, they're cool.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragons are nae here to meet us like Rathian said they would.
Can't wait to see what you
I wonder
discover.
where Rathian is. He said he'd be here, waiting for us at the with an ambassador from for Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. It does nae seem like a dragon to break a promise. Well, at least this eager wee Draconoid is here to welcome us. Can you talk to him and find out when the others are gonna arrive?
Adventure calls, and we will answer.
Let's go ahead and turn in our other quest first.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
That may dissuade them from attacking the expedition camps for a time. It's eat or be eaten on the Dragon Isles, Reka. You do well to remember that.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
You got the scales yet?
Your
Bailey
flame
carefully
burn
studies the
bright.
scales. Brilliant. Our artisans will have no problem putting these to good use.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Cool, a bag. Alright, let's talk to Syndrax and see what's up with the dragons.
Ready to serve.
It is truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to these shores. I am Cadet Syndrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. What an incredible assignment it is. Welcome again. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere that mortals like to do that, but you aren't like most mortals, are you? So this used to be an embassy for mortals. According to my history teacher, yes, thousands of years ago, I think he said. History was never my strength, though. I trust the dragon spawn to tell me what I need to know. You can ask Ambassador Fastraz in the embassy tower behind me if you want to learn more. So have you ever seen a Drakthir before? Sendrax looks away quickly. My apologies. Was I staring? You must forgive me, but I have never seen any of your kind before. I heard rumors about from the other cadets, but Sendrax looks sad. It sounds like you have already faced more than your fair share of hardships. I hope that your time here in the Dragon Isles will bring you some comfort. Same as I wish for all the mortals arriving lately. There are so many of them. Why aren't the dragons here to meet us?
Please enjoy your... Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
We love Sendrax.
Oh, do you need my help?
I do not know. As I said, this is my first assignment. Let me think on what to do.
I'm always here to help.
Oh, I know I can do. The Dragon Scale Expedition has posted a very fine-looking map of the Dragon Isles nearby. Their drawings are quite accurate and detailed, if I do say so myself. Sorry, you're not here for an art review. You should go check it out and see what areas of the Dragon Isles could use your help.
It was nice to meet you.
Give me a second. I'm eating a cough drop really quick. Gotta suppress that cough so I'm not coughing in the microphone constantly. Alright, we're gonna continue our story here.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, hello. I do have a good idea on what you can do to help us out now. I wish you could make Drakthir shape more like Draconoids. Same.
I'm always here to help.
I wish I knew more about how to welcome you into the Dragon Isles, but I'm only the sentry. Sendrax motions to the tower behind her. You could try talking with Ambassador Fastraz in the visitor center. He might be able to answer more of your questions before the dragons arrive. Mind your step in there. He was clearing out rubble last I saw.
Please enjoy. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Gotta respect it. Gotta respect the pursuit of knowledge and adventure. As I said, we're not gonna be doing any of the side quests. We are just here for the main storyline.
Welcome, honored guest!
Yay!
Only the best for dragon allies.
The Dragonflights welcome you to these shores, honored Drakthir guest. Queen Alexstrasza offers her warmest greetings and awaits the opportunity to host you at the life pools when your journey takes you there. But do not rush beyond your own desire. It has been 1,000 years since feet of your kind walked this island. They can wait a little longer. Why is the embassy in ruins? You have my sincerest apologies for the current state of the embassy. We have only recently begun repairs to restore this embassy to its former glory as a shining beacon to all its denizens of Azeroth. I trust that the hospitality of the dragonkin you meet along your journey more than make up for the lack of physical comforts. Please rest as long as you like before taking the wonders of the Dragon Isles at your own pace. Why do dragons have an embassy for mortals? The Dragonflights are proud to have been entrusted by the Titans as guardians of Azeroth, but they recognize they are not alone on this planet in that effort. The embassy was established to welcome mortals to our shores and teach them about our charge, our flights, and our ways, all in the hopes that mortals would choose willingly to stand alongside us in defense of Azeroth when needed. I'm a new arrival with the Dragon Scale Expedition.
Take Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
The embassy visitor log is a massive tome with a number of indicating it is only in the recent long archive of such logs. Each page is filled with an elegant handwritten form of each visitor to fill out. The first column asks what your name is. I'm gonna let the ads pass before we do this because I like some of the choices. And I want to go through them with folks. In the meantime, while we're on ad break, I'm gonna eat some candy because I'm a little snacky right now. Candy sounds good. I got some gummy bears. I really like this candy. Might get another bag of it at some point. Ads are almost over though. We got a minute left. Oh, I got a splitting headache. Ads are almost over. Almost there. I hate ads. They're annoying. Alright, ads should be over. The first column asks for your name. Let's go through the options. Reka, Raker, Drakthir Evoker, Grand Evoker Reka, Razaket the Storm Eater, Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of Dragons, Reka the Lifebinder, Reka the real Queen of Dragons, Rathian's BFF, Chromie, Dreamy-Eyed Caligos, the Angry Ghost of Ysera. Oh, that one's sad. Stonehead. I'm just gonna sign it as Reka Drakthir Evoker. The middle column asks for your arrival time. Let's see, write today's date, hour, minute, and second. Tomorrow. The not too distant future. As quickly as I could. Sorry I'm late. I'm always late. Precisely when I meant to. After everyone's done setting up. Last call, I hope. I don't believe in time. I like that last one. That last one's great. But I'm gonna be very precise, because I'm a smartass. The final column asks for the purpose of your visit. To aid the Dragonflights, accompanying the Dragonscale expedition, personally invited by Alexstrasza, for the Horde, for the Alliance, for Azeroth, for cute baby ducks. My purpose is my own. To save the world, ... again. To help those in need. To best mighty foes in glorious battle. Why does anyone do anything? Epic loot. I was dragged here by someone I care about. You tell me. I don't read quests, I just complete them. That last one hits home. But yeah, to best mighty foes in glorious battle, of course.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Someone's excited.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Wow. Alexstrasza's welcome. Welcome, friend of the Dragonflights. May your journey in the Dragon Isles bring you tranquility, confidence, and camaraderie. While you travel these isles, reflect on this portion of the tablet is broken off. Remember our oaths to Azeroth, symbolized in the oath stones at the seat of power for each dragonflight. We ask this portion of the tablet has been broken off, for life and for Azeroth. Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Well, we read as much as we could. We have to light the brazier of kinship. So let's do it. Ta-da!
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
I can make this as a blacksmith. I just need to level up my dragonflight blacksmithing some more. Ooh, got a little bit smoky up here.
Ready to serve.
The embassy is looking better already. Is every Draktyr as helpful as you are? I can't wait to meet more.
It was nice to meet you.
Tendrax looks puzzled. I have never known the Major Domo to be late to anything, much less this late to something this important. Most unusual. Tendrax perks up at the thought. I could use my emergency signal flare to alert them to your arrival. Then they would come rushing to greet you immediately. Though I've never fired the emergency signal flare before.
I'm always here to help.
Send the signal flare to alert the dragons of our arrival.
Please enjoy your time. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There! Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Yeah, they are incredible. Look at them! Look at how cute they are! Look at them!
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Oh my. That's not good.
Do you trust me?
Well then, Rika, what do you say? Do you fancy a fight alongside your newfound dragon acquaintances? I assure you, there's no quicker way to earn their trust.
The Black Talon are always watching.
What is your need?
Queen Alexstrasza is eager to meet you, but the Jarradin awakening and attacking so suddenly has interrupted our plans. As Major Domo, I will ensure you receive your audience with Alexstrasza as soon as possible. I'm confused. Are you a dragon or a Volpera? Major Domo Solistra smiles kindly. World of Warcraft, more like World of Bird? I don't see any birds here. There's only dragons. We're literally on the Dragon Isles. Well, that is a curious question. Can a person be a single thing? I have not found that to be true. In fact, I have found that it is far more likely for one to be many things simultaneously. You, I can tell, are far more than just a Draktyr or just an evoker. Ah! I've been pied. Dragons are just bird. Well, just kind of scaly bird, but dragon still. Let's see. And I am more than just a dragon. Well, I'm still a drake, technically. Major Domo Solistra chuckles. But you see me now in my chosen visage of Volpera, and I hope that in time you will see the rest of me as well. I'm far more than just an anything. What does a Major Domo do? Armor Bird. Hello, Kemper Mountain. Welcome on in. As Major Domo, I am entrusted by Queen Alexstrasza to oversee much of the day-to-day operations of our dragonflight. I see her orders are carried out swiftly and appropriately. I respond to distress signals like the one the Cadet Syndrax errantly sent now. Major Domo raises an eyebrow at Syndrax, who glances away. As a more direct answer to your question, I serve my queen, my flights, and our visitors. Wherever I am needed, I go, for life.
I will await you.
I wish we had more pleasant introductions, but we can't all be Chronomu, can we? I am Celestra, Major Domo to Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of Dragons. Queen Alexstrasza has asked me to convey her kindest regards and escort you to her at the life pools, but I'm afraid I must ask for your assistance before we go meet her. Our ancient rivals, the Jardin, have woken up from their slumber under the earth and have already assaulted a nearby outpost.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
How can I help defend against the Jardin?
Lifebinder be with you. Cadet Syndrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jardin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. It was nice
the Jardin
to
have
meet
awoken.
you.
This is not good, Rika.
I'm always here to help.
I've only read the Jardin in books, ancient rivals to the dragons, powerful giants with mastery over earth and lava, dedicated wholly to hunting dragons to extinction. Syndrax furrows her brow at the distant volcano. My instructor said that they hadn't been seen since the dragons left as they slumbered deep within the earth. If they have awoken, every whelpling on the isle is in danger. We should hurry to Commander Lethanak at the Dragonheart Outpost.
It was nice to meet you.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Do you need my help?
Hey.
Please, according to legend, the Jardin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jardin slumber. We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. The return of the Jardin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
Yeah.
Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you.
Thought for sure that they were supposed to escort us there, but maybe they changed how the quest works. Head on forward, though.
Commander Lethanak, Cadet Syndrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
The Shrine Guard protect.
What can you tell me about the Jardin? Overwhelming force applied directly. Force on force, and may the strongest survive. There's a simplicity to their battle plan that I appreciate. I can't wait to strike back once we've secured our vulnerable.
Report back. Anything to report?
I will take what reinforcements I can get. We must act swiftly.
Dismissed. Protect your allies.
They descend upon us before we could even respond. My guards held as long as they could as we evacuated. The young and helpless, but I fear that more are within the outpost. Cross the bridge and search for survivors.
For the Lifebinder.
We may not have the power to take back our outpost, but we do not have to surrender without fighting. Show them we still have teeth.
Protect. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
We got this. Little baby dragons. Alright, that's all of them. Gotta mine this here. And we'll head on back.
What's the situation?
We cannot rest yet, but I breathe easier knowing we have rescued them. Thank you.
Report back.
Wonderful.
Dismissed.
Cadet Sendrax has informed me of our Major Domo's plans. Thank the Lifebinder that we have their help. Their interference gives us the reprieve we need to get our wounded back to the life pools and to be treated. I wish I could reinforce Celistra, but I must keep my guard near the wounded. Go to the enemy stronghold and meet them. If there were another way of handling the Jarden, I would ask it. But as it were, you must do what you must.
For the Lifebinder.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethanak.
We are going a different direction than them.
Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope.
It does my heart well to hear such good news from Dragonheart Outpost during such a terrible time. The refugees will be safe in the life pools. Even the Jarden would not raise arms against the might of the Queen Alexstrasza herself.
The Black Talon are
Ah
always
yes, I
watching.
saw the leader of these giants heading back from the raid shortly after I arrived. She is celebrating their victory somewhere within the camp. It'd be a shame if someone interrupted the revelries, don't you think?
Every action
While
has
Solicitor and I
consequences.
attracted our eyes above, shadows crept in through the defenses. My agents, the Black Talon, are keeping an eye and ear throughout the keep. Meet them and let them know you're on their side. They'll give you some valuable information on our enemies.
Until next time, we will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Sounds good to me. I really love the evoker powers. They're really fun.
Anything interesting?
These Colossi are so proud of themselves. In time, the Black Talons will deal with all of them. What have you observed about the Jardin?
The Red Dragon Flight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Good to know.
Reporting for duty.
What have you seen?
No fear in the enemy's stand. What have you observed about the Jardin?
It's not Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
That's not good. They definitely don't seem to like dragons. At a glance, this seems to be an internal communication between Zard and camps. The words Obsidian Citadel leap out at you. Perhaps Rathian will be interested in this.
I'm a fight. The Jaredin were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jaredin seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
I like Rathian's spy network.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Jaredin seem to have no shortage of bodies to throw in our way, but perhaps this blow shall give them pause. Well done, friend.
Never let your guard down.
A treat. I love seeing into the minds of the enemy. Helps me strike fast, strike true. Let's see. The Obsidian Citadel? No. No.
Azeroth faces
That
many
is troubling to
threats.
say the least, yet another reason to be fighting them.
The Black Talon The Joradin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Yeah. That's Rathian for you.
We call the strong
I
to
truly
protect
feel
the
for
weak.
Rathian, but we cannot rush in. We must take care of the duties that still weigh upon us. Why did the Jardin hate dragons? Hatred is a strong word. We of the Red Dragonflight do not hate Jardin, nor do I believe they hate us. They seek fair opposition above all, and dragons are the strongest foe they can find. We fight to prevent them from rampaging across the land. We take no joy in their death.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Commander Lethanak was insightful as always. We will need to the help of our most veteran guards to stop their threat. Rallying them was the perfect task for a young cadet like Sendrax, but she may need support. Sendrax's path will take her towards the west, which may have been overwhelmed by this rising threat. They will need aid as well. Take this concoction and give it to your give them your support.
Lifebinder be with you.
Alright. We're looking for the young cadet, Sendrax. She hasn't returned yet.
The Isles have awakened.
Sendrax stopped by and rushed through. That one is a whirlwind. I like her.
For dragonkind.
Cadet Sendrax came through here not long ago. She relayed Commander Lethanak's orders for all Draconoid to rally back at the life pools. Our whole defensive regime set off in a direction not long after. But our scouts were out on patrol in the old ruins. She is heading in there to rally them too.
May the
Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
Oh man, I want some pizza, but yeah, go and get your pizza.
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Save me a slice, thank you.
Over here, and stay low. These eggs are our future.
Thank the aspects you are here. Sendrax looks frantically around to ensure you weren't followed. I couldn't find the scouts. The primalists are here. I don't know what to do. What is happening here?
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
They're stealing dragon eggs!
It is up to me to help.
I've read about primalists before, but never seen one face to face. Sendrax shakes her head and grits her teeth. We have to stop them. Everything depends on it.
This
I haven't
is
read
my
anything
calling.
in the archives about the primalists stealing dragon eggs before. This is bad. Very bad.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
There is no higher charge given to a Draconoid upon their graduation than to defend every single dragon egg with their lives. It's why we train, why we exist. I can no longer hide and observe, Reika. By stealing and infusing these eggs, the primalists threaten the entire future of the dragonflights. We are vastly outnumbered, but will you stand by my side? Will you fight to save the dragonflights?
I will protect them.
Commander Lethanak warned us recruits that had received reports of the Storm Eater Razagath escaping her prison. It seems her servants have followed her in her wake, threatening all we hold dear. They move quickly. These ruins were reported to be abandoned during the last patrol. We must stop the Primalists here, for the Lifebinder and for all the dragonflights.
Saving the eggs is all that matters. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows. No. Not this. You deserved better. I am sorry. Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Oh, there's a quest I didn't grab. I gotta fly up over there and grab it really quick. The pages on this book are charred. The Primalists seem to be burning the ancient tomes found here, putting the Dragonflight's very history in peril. It is if the Primalists want to erase the Dragonflights from history. Save what you can. Hello, Silver! We're trying to save eggs. Unfortunately, we were unable to save all of them.
Stay away from those primal conduits. Grandas Crosu. Solera. We must save the eggs.
Sendrex is clearly shaken by what she's had to do. Death is the only mercy left to those poor whelplings.
This is my calling.
You ate too much again. Well, you know, 'tis the season.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Every time you hear Stay think from the summoner here. I don't know what you're referring to, Silver. I'm sorry.
These eggs are our future.
Sendrex pats out a lingering flame on our armor. We've done what we could, what was needed.
I will protect them. It is up to me to help.
Our history will survive.
Saving the eggs is
all
all
brood
that
of whelplings
matters.
lost. Sendrex straightens her back and sticks her chin up. There is one more location we have not checked yet, a large ritual site where the proto-dragon dropped off the eggs. Let us charge their cruel defenses together, Eureka, and save what we can.
This is my call. Follow me.
Oh, I
We'll
see.
charge the ritual site together.
We must save the
Single
eggs.
egg remains. We have not yet failed yet. If we can get that egg to Alex Strasser, she will know what to do. There must be a way to save the whelpling inside. Sendrax grits her teeth. Follow me. Together we will rescue that last egg, no matter the cost. I am ready.
Saving the eggs is all that. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the Lifebinder! Now! Grab the egg! Get it to... For the flight! For... the... future.
Sendrax, no! I hope it's not sick long. Yeah, I am very sick still. And I have been taking cough drops like crazy. The worst part is the headache. Every time I cough or something, it's like stabbing my face. I've been sick for 3 days now, and I'm very just We got the egg though.
Aspects. Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder! Is that an egg? I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Is that...
Your rival is not always
Safeguard
your
our
enemy.
precious eggs to protect the future of all dragonflights. The primalists do not simply threaten pain or anguish with their actions. They threaten us with extinction. I must inform our queen at once.
I will await you.
Danger arises from every corner as the land wakes from its slumber. We must make haste if we are to reach our home safely. Take me to see the queen, please.
The Queen's blessing? Very well. Just this once. Hold on tight, if you can.
Yeah, I did, Minotaur.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them... Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The Red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a small snack to tide me over while we continue streaming. I will be right back. I went and grabbed myself some pickles and some crackers I found. You got a watch from your mom and a shirt from your sister? Now you control time? That's crazy. Sounds like a good time though. Silver, I'm glad you had a good time. Well, these are some juicy pickles, goodness. But yeah, I just needed a snack. I was shaking. I was like, whoa, why am I so hungry suddenly? So tired today, got such a headache. Yeah, I mean, I ate before stream, but like my body must have just gone through it super fast, and I was like, hey, you need more food. I believe it. All right. We'll be good to continue here in a moment. All right. Hope that was good enough. Let's go ahead and continue.
I will listen.
The Ruby Life Shrine was once the center of our flights. We must restore its former glory.
Treasure the gift you have been given. What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the Oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones.
And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored.
Funny that you think that, with no proof.
What is it you seek?
This is dire, but our flights have suffered many tragedies over the years. We shall endure.
Safeguard all life.
Our calling is care and compassion. We aid the other flights not only for their own sake, but for the sake of this dragonkind as a whole. Perhaps speaking with the dragon spawn here at the Ruby Life Shrine will help you understand us further.
Life endures.
One thing you may have already discovered about this place. The Dragon Isles are vast. Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring every corner and
Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Anyway, they're eager for a second set of eyes to aid them in their journey, and in trade they will gladly bear a rider across the land. Speak with Lord Andestraz here in the Ruby Life Shrine. He will explain more of what they intend.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, let's go talk to the folks around the shrines first. Please do not distract me. I must focus. What do you do here?
Each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Look at them go. Dragons, indeed. That is what we are doing today, is dragon history and lore.
The Isles welcome
It fills
you.
my heart with joy to be able to serve dragons again. Why are there so few eggs here?
May the Blue Dragon Flight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Indeed have. You're just doing the War Within recap? Oh, nice, yeah. It's a pretty good recap. Not the best they could have done, but good enough. You just want reward XP? Yeah. There's no eggs here. Sorry about that.
Have you brought
Our
good
pools remain
tidings?
empty. The eggs we once had lost forever to time. And without whelps to continue our line, we have no future. Why do you stay here if you have no eggs to rear?
I hope.
Well, just XP, but unlock stuff for dells, you think? You don't have all the time to do other things, so it's faster? Yeah. I agree.
have lived to
The
see
green
them
flight defends
return.
nature and the Emerald Dream, while we protect living things in the future of dragonkind. How do you care for these eggs?
May the water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care. The Isles welcome you.
I hope you have grown to appreciate what we do.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Yeah, World of Warcraft's the world fantasy is pretty good. It is a very long story, though. You are correct about that. But they're adding ways for you to look into those past experiences and stuff, which is really neat. I'm running low on water. Oh no. I'm gonna finish up my snack really quick.
Oh, I am glad you are here.
The dragons were gone from the Isles for quite some time, Rika. To tell the truth, some of our skills have atrophied as they were passed down from generation to generation. These whelps should be easy to teach, yet we are having some trouble wrangling them. Say, I have seen that even Major Domo Silistra trusts you with the most crucial task. Would you lend us your aid to help one of our young?
Huh. Now where did that whelpling go?
Yay, we had to train baby dragons to fly. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Can I pick this up while I'm in this thing? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, big dragon. Bloodless gust. Oh, there it is.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
Yay!
I can help you thrive here,
It's good to see
mortal.
our young flying with such joy and liberty in their hearts. Thank you for helping them achieve that.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Oh, right. I gotta go do the skywriting thing. The elflings are talented. You are correct.
Quarter good
Tell me
winds,
about
welcome.
skywriting.
I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take to the skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
I wonder if I can skip
How
over
fare
this.
the winds today?
Oh, doesn't look like
Fair
it.
skies and strong winds.
Let us start with the basics. If you fly straight, you will wear yourself out right now. Use gravity as an aid and aim slightly down to fly a long distance. The rings will give you a general angle that you should use for basic gliding. First, call upon your Drake, or our red Drake friend here will give you a lift, then fly through the rings and land at the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece, and Solomon will reset you.
Keep your feet off the... Call upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Yeah, I agree. Excellent work.
The sky calls.
Gliding, you know what?
See you up. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination. Quarter, you are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination. The sky calls. Keep your feet off the ground.
There we go.
How fare the winds today?
Those are the basics of riding a Drake. You're doing quite well. Now I would like to introduce you to some of the others involved in our adventure. We have made a home for ourselves over at Skytop Observatory. Solormu will help guide you there. Speak to him when you're ready to take the sky. See you there.
See you up there.
You have a bright future.
Alright.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake.
Hi.
Caught a good wind streak
I suppose
lately.
I was so eager to show you the foundation here, I may have flown a bit too fast. My apologies. There's not much to look at for the moment, as it has been a long time since someone inhabited these terraces. However, we will make them our home once again. Now let us introduce you to everyone.
Fair skies and strong winds. Keep your feet off the ground.
Obviously, it's not just Glenn, Sarah, and myself that are invested in these adventures. Lithragosa is also excited to help you hone your dragon riding skill. You have met Solormu, which is excellent. Our next stop is to speak with Lithragosa, who can show you what skills you can learn.
Fair, you have already met Solormu, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your Drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she has to say.
Nell, you're silly.
My wares were made with knowledge. Thank you for sharing.
Riding skill track, yay! We'll be at Dragon Races. Yeah, okay, cool, awesome. Now we go turn it. I've already done all the Dragon Races out here and have done every single quest associated with them.
How fare the winds today?
As you can see, those of us from the different flights have all come together to aid our drakes and yourself. We're all ready for our adventure. Of course, we have not yet convinced or found a member of the Black Dragon flight to join us, but someday they may.
See you up there. Fair skies and strong winds.
This is the beginning of your dragon riding journey. Keep your eyes open for new adventures and experiences through the Dragon Isles, and be sure to visit us in any of our outposts. For now, return to Alexstrasza and continue your exploration of these islands.
Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all.
I think we actually have to ride our friend here. But hey, free ride. Yay. Oh, I see.
Greetings. From pain
Welcome
we
back.
draw
There's much
strength.
more to do here, but know that you do not take this to the skies alone.
The bat.
That was no ordinary quake.
The Red Dragon Flight will protect the...
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse. A storm.
Rise again doesn't mess around.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
I serve my
As much as I
queen.
wish to follow my queen into battle, I must prove worthy of her trust and protect the life shrine.
I will
There are
await you.
far too many vulnerable eggs to secure. If the enemy breaks through, all is lost. I am sure our guards are mustering on the field to push them back. Speak to Commander Lethanak, and he will use your strength where it will be most helpful.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Lots of red dragons.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
I will use every weapon in my arsenal to stop these foes.
Protect your
Razagath and her
allies.
primalists have summoned towering earth elementals to break our walls. They must be stopped.
For the...
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
That should allow us room to breathe. The Red Dragon Flight owes you a great debt.
Life Shrine stands strong.
Report back.
For the dragons to test us, they believe we are twisted versions of the dragon kind that is manipulated and chained by the Titans. They do not understand, which is why they feel safe even as they throw their forces at our walls. They are mistaken. Take this spear, Rika, and kill our enemies.
Dismissed.
When in doubt, big pointy stick is a good killing dragons. True. Our quest guy.
What is your need?
Oh, there's another thing. The Primus has stolen our eggs and for their perverse ritual. They must be stopped. Help us recover our eggs before it is too late. March each egg as you find them, Rika. I will ensure they're safely extracted from the area.
Lifebinder be with you.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
Someone likes Alex Straza.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False Queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
Razageth is not entirely wrong. Though I don't think she understands why she's right at the same time. Never understood Razageth's taunts are. Dragons are, by most definitions, Titan inventions. Of course, Alex is a true dragon. See, that's the thing, is that actually Razageth and the Proto-Drakes are the actual original dragons of Azeroth. And Alex Straza used to be a Proto-Drake just like him. And it was only through Titan magic that they were made into the shapes that
from them. How you locked us away, denied
them into what they
our
are now.
existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Oh, you're talking about, like, along the lines of... Are you talking about, like, design? Like, on how they are shaped and how their anatomy works? Because at the end of the day, dragon is just sort of like the genus, and the scope of what shape they take underneath that is all different. Like, for example, this is a proto-dragon, whereas Drake implies more of like an age variance. In World of Warcraft, at least. Huh. How are my reps looking, by the way? Only a little bit left.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Nearly done. Jedzageth, one of the Razageth's fellow lieutenants, proudly leads the Primalists here. Let us show them all what happens to those who stand against them.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Oh, Another Dracula is here. They're an augmentation evoker. I think I got her.
Razagath, enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titans' edicts upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again!
Damn, that left hook though.
Your false reign must end! You are bold, Whelpling. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Yeah, Alex Straza, I mean, Razagath's not entirely wrong. See, Alex Straza did fight with a Titan Watcher named Tyr alongside them to beat Galakrond, but what happened after is that the Titan Watchers infused the Titan, or the dragons with Titan magic, and that's how they got this shape, this form, which was quote-unquote more advanced, right? But the Primalists turned to the elements after Alex Straza tried to sort of force that evolution forward, and not every dragon agreed. And so that's how the war started.
We call the strong
Our
to
queen.
protect the weak.
From what I saw, the queen fell into the wild hatchery. It's an outpost to keep watch over proto-drakes in the area. I only hope that its defenses are enough. We must head there at once.
Our queen awaits. My queen! You took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
What is your need?
Check in with the Major Domo.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
Already within fighting. That didn't take long. I like Rathian too as a character development case. They need a lot of work.
I serve my queen.
I could not rest until the eggs were safe. This is a relief. Thank you, Rika.
Lifebinder be with you.
All life
These
is
eggs
worth
represent
saving.
a new generation of dragon kind. They must be protected and fostered. Yet my heart aches, and I worry for Rathian. I fear his stubborn determination will lead to folly. You have been a trusted friend over the years, Rika. Perhaps you can go in my place and help him? Seek him out at the Obsidian Bulwark, and please, watch over him. There are so few of us, of his flight left.
The balance. Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
He sounds really annoyed to be helping him out, which I've always thought was like, come on, like, seriously, be nice.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
Falls here, yay!
Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
You're so confused by how much more impulsive Rathian
The
got
Obsidian
during
Citadel
this
may
expansion.
hold secrets of my people's past.
I mean, he
I
was
would not miss a chance
scrambling
to
to try to
reclaim it.
take the throne of the aspect of the Earth Warder, you know? He was trying to be something great, but he didn't see that, like, he's already great. Not leader great, but still great in his own way.
Speak your mind.
Though my forces may seem small compared to the Jarradin, they are well trained and prepared to die for me if necessary.
Never let your guard down.
Champion, your arrival is most fortuitous. With you here now, my plan will certainly succeed.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I am ready to serve.
There's so much more to this world than what Neltharion taught us. So many truths we must discover for ourselves.
Fair skies
Rika,
and strong
it's good
winds.
to see you again. Rathian aided us after we awakened from our long stasis, and now it is our turn to help him. But first, there are things you must know. After we left the Reach, I was granted a vision by Nosdormu, the Timeless One. He showed me many truths about dragons, Neltharion's fate, and our people's origins. Let me tell you of the things I have seen. You must hear them for yourself. Okay, so now we're gonna see the cutscene where we find out why the Drakthir were locked away.
Serve with honor.
Tell me of the Drakthir's origins.
Nosdormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption. and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact? That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back. Regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? Is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest
Hi, Green Hornet.
evil,
We're learning about Dragon.
the power of the old gods.
I'm sick, but I'm streaming through it.
If only we had
How are you?
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he... Stop this, Sand! I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are. If you confront your past.
Dragons do rule. They're awesome. Yes, I am very much sick. Yes.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to
Neverthal
offer,
facing some hard
and
truths
you
right
will
now.
have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razageth and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you. but he is gone.
Thank you, Green Hornet. I appreciate that much. How are you
decide
doing?
which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
Right, Bill? Right? I'm hoping that soon they get some overhauls in terms of their, like, how they operate, how their transmogs work, design, stuff like that. But, like, I also understand that these are new characters, and there have been other races and stuff that have been waiting a lot longer to have sort of updates and stuff. So I'm willing to be patient so that other players can also have their races touched up on and stuff. Alright, let's continue the story.
There is much to be done. We will find
now you know
our
the
fate.
truth, Rika. The past is the past. Now we must look out for one another, for all Draknir.
Serve with honor.
Attacking the Jard and controlling the Obsidian Citadel will be no easy task. Even with Rathian and his Black Talon forces, this will be a fierce battle. Rathian may be confident, but I am not so certain. Perhaps we can speak to to those helping to plan the strategy and see if we can find any room for improvement.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Woke up from a nap? Very nice. Very nice.
Hello. Keep the peace.
Oh, this one.
Hello.
My strategies come from my ancestors, the great warriors who fought the Mogu for generations in Pandaria. Might we review the battle plans? My best strategies have created a plan that should have a high probability of success, with sufficient force. Please review our plan. Your opinion is highly valued, champion.
Next one is on me.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
The Obsidian Citadel, within the Obsidian Citadel lies the forge of the Earth Warder, and can craft powerful weapons only dreamt of by mortals, blacksmiths. Tell me about the weapons in the Citadel. The Earth Warder's forge created obsidian-seared armor and weapons. A Drakenkin equipped with such was a fair match for 100 mortal soldiers. We must reignite the flames of the forge so we can use its power again.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands. They can be used against us.
Absolutely. Everyone's up there. I like Emberthal. Out of all the Draknir characters that are introduced throughout the story, Emberthal is my favorite.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. Aspect's grace shine down on you. Honor all dragons. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years.
He is a very likable character.
With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarden could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarden have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarden, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarden in defending there.
And Eltharion was such a narcissist. They named so much after themselves.
I heard rumors you were here. Come then, let us
Done a
speak.
full survey of the forces occupying the Citadel.
It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
Alright.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Urathian.
We meet again, champion. Learn from the past.
I shall
Look
consider
to
your
the
evaluation
future.
carefully, of course.
Azeroth faces many threats.
For years, I have fostered the Black Talon, teaching and encouraging them to pursue the same heights you have reached. They may not have achieved the same lofty goals as yourself, but they are accomplished in their own right. They've made me proud. Each would be honored if you test their skills. I think you will see some of yourself in them.
Until next time.
Oh, I gotta fight people.
Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Hello. Have a good one.
Stab. 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 Stab.
I am forsaken.
Ahoy! Storm's coming. I can feel it in me waters.
Anaria Shola.
The 8 of them?
Hey there.
Hi, how are you? Once.
Victory lies ahead.
What you doing here?
It seems our fates are intertwined.
The Black Talon are prepared for anything.
If I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. We meet again, champion. Never let your guard
With your
down.
help, my Black Talon assassins will cut down the Jarden defending the outer perimeter. Mark getting targets with a small stun bomb, and they will come to your aid. Proceed quickly and eliminate anything that may hinder our advance.
Until next time.
From what we have observed, Jarden society is built on strength. The strongest serve as examples for others to fight all the harder. Among the forces below are 3 examples of the mightiest Jarden and your targets. You, Reika, will personally eliminate them, and this should deal a devastating blow to their morale.
The Black Talon are all... Black Talon! The moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
The Jarden will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours!
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
Alright.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid.
I do find it fun being able to just zoop around and destroy anything I want. That's always a satisfying thing to do. Alright. Time to hurt some Jarden.
My flame flickers on.
Be careful, champion. These Jarden are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Don't need to worry about me. I'm super powerful. Alright. Time to advance our story.
Speak your mind.
Our advance is pushing them back. All that remains is to breach the gates.
Don't do anything
You've
I
proven
wouldn't
yourself
do.
a true hero, the true hero of the day, Reika.
Every action has
The
consequences.
next battle will no doubt be fierce, but our courage and determination will overcome their great numbers. I am counting on you, your exceptional skill, to help lead the troops to victory. We shall begin the assault when you are ready.
As on your signal, champion.
Do it.
Until next time.
This is where a lot of people were surprised, because this is Sibelian, and a group of black dragons that were out on Outland, free of the old gods. Yeah, I got a little knife, you're right.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
They're so much alike, both of them.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow.
He really deserves his own model at some point. Who, Sibelian or Rathian? Rathian's got his own, so I'm assuming he means Sibelian. Yeah, the reason Sibelian looks the way he does, though, or sorry, Rathian looks the way they look, is because they had a very unique hatching. Like, very, very unique.
I have been expecting you.
Excellent, Reika. The Jarden forces are on the run. We control the upper courtyard of the Citadel. However, the vaults below may take much longer to secure. Sibelian and the other dragons are holding back the Jarden now. We must act quickly to secure the high towers that ensure our victory. You and I shall clear the siege, our arbalists that threaten us from above. Let me know when you are ready.
Learn from the past. Look
Let's do it.
to the future. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Next.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Bowl of pizza, send help. They're still helping you, I'm sorry.
You stand before the Black
Well done,
Prince.
Rika. Civilian and his forces will hold off the Jardin while I activate the O Stone and restore power.
Every action has
Neltharion
consequences.
became the Earth Warder. He swore an oath to protect this world, Rika, to safeguard the deep places of the Earth, and with his flight, to serve Azeroth's defenders. The Obsidian O Stone represents that promise. We must activate that stone and let the Dragon Isles know the Black Dragonflight has returned. Follow me, Rika.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Speak your mind.
That the Oath Stone.
The Oath Stone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Something is wrong here.
Something is wrong here.
This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it. I have been expecting.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
There's a setback, but with your help, I am sure we can repair the Oath Stone. Work with Bazentus. Make it so.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Serve
The Oath Stone is
well.
damaged. There are pieces missing. Do what you can to recover the fragments. Maybe there's some way to fix the stone.
These Jardin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of these vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jardin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
I always love questing out here. It's always so nice.
What is that?
Well, left left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jardin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
The Black Dragon architecture, same. Looks great.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, cool. Dang, these guys drop a lot of gold.
Reporting for duty.
Small army with me now.
For the glory of the dragons.
Found the missing fragments in the O-Stone.
Victory in all your
Looks
battles.
like all the pieces. I believe we can repair this.
Glory to all dragons.
The Forge of the Earth Order is the most powerful of all the dragon forges in existence. Our ancestors used it to create the strongest weapons and armor to defend Azeroth. Within the heart of the forge is the power necessary to reform the shattered fragments of the O-Stone. Let us go and prepare the forge for the work to be done.
The forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long. Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. We protect the Isle.
You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
The Isles have awakened.
Finish the work we require.
Honor.
Very good. Now with the arrival of our prince, we can begin.
Guard against chaos.
The forge is ready. All it needs now is flame. Place the damaged O-Stone fragments upon the forge, and Rathian shall provide the spark to ignite the process.
Go in service.
It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Damaged pieces of
Do
the
not
stone
fail
are
me,
repaired.
Presentus.
This is only the beginning of what can be accomplished here. With the forge reignited, I can begin the process of crafting new weapons and armor to aid our efforts.
Serve well.
The shattered fragments have been reformed. We are now ready to repair the O-Stone. Go now and help Rathian complete the repairs.
Guard!
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Alright, let's put the O-Stone where it belongs.
It seems our fates are... Sibelian? What is he doing? Be swift, champion! I must claim the throne now!
Yeah, but he likes feeling helpful.
Ah, young Rathian. I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Truer words could never be spoken.
Do you trust me?
Reika, our relationship is new, but I see in your people what I see in myself, a longing to find where you belong. I have protected Azeroth since the moment I was hatched. Your people are as much of Azeroth as any other, and you deserve to find your place. I have found mine here, yet I need aid in claiming it. If you would offer yours, I would do everything I can to aid you in your journey as well.
Never let your guard down.
This complicates matters, but I will not be denied what is rightfully mine.
Learn from the past. Look,
I have dedicated myself.
At last we are going to take the throne from these two dragons.
Nah, there's another dragon that's much more worthy than these two to take it. And even more than me. Besides, I want the Queen of Dragons throne, not the whole Obsidian Citadel throne. That one they can have. I have dedicated myself to saving Azeroth from destruction time and time again, and this fool thinks he can just swoop in and claim the title of Aspect. I think not. Talk to my people, Reika. See what they have to say about me and what I have done for this world.
Until next time.
I would appreciate your support. Will you swear allegiance to me and help me secure the Citadel and the safe future for all dragons?
Be on your way.
As Neltharion's heir and the leader of the only surviving flight of black dragons, I was not expecting to find myself in competition for my birthright, particularly not against a self-important whelp younger than you, mortal. Nevertheless, if you need more than these self-evident facts, feel free to speak with the members of my flight. There is no need to take my word on the subject. Lots of folks to talk to.
The aspects have returned.
The Earth Order's forge is in our hands, and we can begin building for the future. What can you tell me about Sibelian?
Honor! A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader.
Well met, as you mortals say. What can you tell me about Sibelian?
Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us.
True. They do have a good point there. That is exactly what happened.
I have lived to see them return.
Can you tell me about Sibelian?
Go where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Gron, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment. The waters
Can you tell me about
flow
Rathian?
again. Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Yep, very true, very true. Also caused a few of his own problems, but you know. Me wait until ads are done before we continue onwards. My head is throbbing. Just a minute left on ads. Ah. I have hydrated. Goodness. 20 seconds, then ads will be over. Alright, ad should be over. Let's go ahead and talk to the people.
This better be important.
What can you tell me about Rathian?
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
I've been keeping an eye out.
Tell me about Rathian.
Keep yours. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Can I trust you?
I trust that you understand now. Surely you can back my claim. You back my claim, do you not, Rika?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
With the O-Stone empowered once more, we must now transport the future of our kind to the life pools. It is the right of every true dragonflight to have their eggs nurtured by its waters. Unfortunately, our enemies will be watching the skies. Now that we have revealed ourselves, we will make the final leg of the journey on foot to avoid their scrutiny. Meet me near the Obsidian Bulwark, Evoker. As a Lifebinder's champion, you are welcome to join me in this.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Alright. Let's see where this leads us.
And you are?
Are you ready to depart, Evoker? This will be our rally point if we become separated. Fall back and regroup here.
Very well. We will stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. Defend the wagon!
This is getting ridiculous! How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it!
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience. Defend the wagon!
Finally! I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Your kind ends today, puppets!
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
They're both trouble makers, aren't they?
You seem
Served
familiar.
admirably, Drakthir.
We are not bound by the shadows of our
I
past.
understand your concern, Evoker, but all will be rectified shortly, as it seems that we are about to have company. Feel free to stay and witness what transpires. It should be quite cathartic. Do speak with our egg tender when you have a moment, though. She will no doubt need the support.
My return was absolutely crucial.
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder. but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you?
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the Black, not the Red, to decide.
They certainly are something.
Have you brought good tidings?
Can you believe it?
I long to see the eggs return.
Seriously believe it. Eggs of the Black Dragonflight. After all this time, look at the state of this place. It will not do at all. Nothing is too good for these eggs. Though with those two blowhards squabbling like children for the Lifebinder's favor, you can bet they have not spared a thought for us. Though you, will not leave an old egg tender all alone, will you?
I long to see the eggs return.
I got ya. Don't you worry. Egg indeed. Polish the guy's armor too. What are you? Oh, that's a nice shine.
Have you brought good tidings?
Thank you, Rika. I feel we have a future once more.
I long to see the eggs return.
Soon the life pools will be full once again. Thank you for your part in this, Rika. It means more than I could ever hope to express. Go find the Lifebinder by the Oath Stone. Tell her that we are ready for the eggs.
I long to see the eggs return.
Stay a while and listen with Lethanak.
At ease.
Welcome back to the Ruby Lifeshrine Champion. Many like Sendrax sacrificed their lives to safeguard this place and its contents from the Primalists. They will be remembered. Why don't you put down your sword? You're safe within the Lifeshrine.
Report back.
Walk with me. How can I sit down my sword, Rika? My troops are still embroiled in battle. All across these isles, good and noble Draconoid fight to preserve the Dragonflights. Some will even sacrifice their life to preserve another's. That is one of the highest callings of brave Draconoid. Draconoid like Sendrax. No, let the others rest and recover their strength. It is only when the last soldier has returned safely to the Lifeshrine that I will set down my sword. Until then, I cannot rest. Understandable.
Holf Aldon Shi.
Water to this place empower generations of Dragon Time. It is time they do so once more.
Safeguard all
The future of all
life.
flights is now secure.
Life endures.
You have my thanks, Evoker, and my condolences for having to deal with those two for as long as you did. The Red Dragonflight is charged with the preservation and nurturing of all dragons, even those we may tire of at times. With the return of the Black Dragonflight's eggs, Dragonkind is united as it has not been in thousands of years. I believe this is what will restore our Ruby Oathstone. Speak with me when you are ready to bring the eggs to the Obsidian Pool.
The Red Dragonflight
I
will
am
protect
ready.
this world. At long last, our absent young are once more among us. so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
Two down. We're making good progress. Look at them all. Yay.
Where there is life, there is hope.
The life pools are filled once more, in no small part thanks to you. With our purpose fulfilled, our Oathstone shines once more as a symbol of our calling.
Fair skies and strong
The green
winds.
dragonflight requires your aid now, hero. My sister's daughter and her flight have entered the Emerald Dream in an attempt to empower their own Oathstone. But we have heard nothing since their slumber began. Seek out the centaur that rule over the Onaran plains. You may well need their connections to the land and its spirits if you are to rouse the Greens. They are a proud and territorial people who do not suffer the insult lightly. Speak with our ambassador and he will prepare you.
Treasure, the two of the Oathstones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Very awesome. Alright, I think that's actually a good spot for us to end for the day, to be honest. We're going to be going into the Onaran Plains tomorrow, and that's really awesome. Thank you all for coming today. I appreciate you joining me on this dragon journey, and we will continue the dragon journey tomorrow. So, let us find someone to raid on out to, and we will send you on your way. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. we will be streaming again. Yeah, I'm hoping I feel better soon. Let's see, who is streaming and where can we send you all? We're gonna send you to... I'm gonna send you over to Nij, who is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. So give them a Durg up for me, and until tomorrow 3 p.m. EST, I've been Rika Bird, and I hope you all have enjoyed your Dragonflight.